doing today? Bum, 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 bum. It's Recoded Day. Hello, Darth. I'm all right. It was a very busy day at work today. It was very stressful, so I'm hoping to just sit back and relax with my favorite game series. Certainly nowhere near my favorite game in the series, but it's still my favorite series, and I'm looking forward to playing some more today, and hopefully being able to relax before another busy day tomorrow. How about yourself? How are you doing? I'm just gonna get the game open now, because I got nothing else. I got no preamble or anything. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. This seems to be worse. I thought I had maybe made this better, but that certainly seems to be worse. Hold on. This? No. I'm gonna try just switching. Gonna try switching that, see if that helps us. Sorry, I'm just gonna mess with some settings real quick. I wanted to do some of this before stream, but did not have too much time to. I'm gonna test out some different video drivers on this to see which one is gonna make this run the best. Not that one. What if we try this one? There's a lot on here, so that seems to be worse. One of these has got to be good, right? I would imagine. I'm gonna skip some of these because those are all like, yeah, those look like basically the same thing. Let's try this one. Ooh, that's even worse. Good, work was tiring, but you got some meat and adopt your cat. Nice! Kit 10. Good Kit 10. How's that? This one's not too bad, it seems like. It's not the best indicator while we're, like not in combat and stuff, but we can give these a shot. I think that last one was our best bet, or maybe, what was it? This one? This one seemed to be good. Let me. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, let's go with this one, I think, and I think we're just gonna have to call it with that and just hope for the best. Ooh, no, that's not actually that good. Shit. Oh wait, maybe it was this. No, it wasn't. I wish I knew how to make this work good. Here, let's. Wait, if we turn that on, is that gonna? No, that sounds worse, and it's making the audio crunchy for some reason, even though it's a video setting. All right, this Is that gonna work? Oh, wait! That one seems to be good. Okay. A little bit of slowdown, but not the worst. Let's see if I can mess with some other settings to... It doesn't need... The resolution doesn't need to be in 1080. It's a DS game. What if I bring it down to a 720? That might help. If I can... What the... Okay, well, how about that? Oh, that... Oh, no, that messed up everything. That messed up all... That messed it up on everything. Ooh, that was not... That was not the right move. Switch back to that. Okay. Oh, shit. Why did that move? What? Oh my god, what? Get that fixed. That messed with all of that. Oh my god, that actually fucked up everything. Okay. That's all good now. That's all... Alright. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Alright. God, why does that sound bad now? Wait, why are these both... Turn that off. No, 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 no. Why is this all... Oh, because it's... Okay, it should be that. Okay. I'm so sorry. Because, like, I wish I had this set up better already, but I didn't. I didn't set it up good. Don't mess with that. Don't do that. No, stop doing that. Get back in this. Okay. Don't do that. It was changing my scenes. I didn't want that. I don't think there's anything else I can really mess with to make this run better. Yeah, I think about that. Okay. Improve performance at cost of latency and more video setting. That's not what I want. Or maybe it is. What? It closed the whole damn thing. What the fuck? Why did it... Did it crash or did it just close? Oh my god, and now... Ah! Why am I breaking everything? Why am I fucking breaking everything? And now my search bar... Open that shit so I can reopen this shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm just trying to do a fucking stream here. No, not that. Sorry everyone. I didn't expect, messing with that setting to close the whole damn thing. Is this better now? I don't know. Let's find out. Did that even change anything? What settings? Video. You're here. No, we weren't. We were... Were we? Where was I? What was I looking at? Okay, I clicked on that, but it didn't change the setting. Okay, whatever. Fucking... Since the whole thing's gonna crash if I do that. Ah, I've been going 10 minutes and I haven't done jack shit. Alright, we need to just play the damn game. Hello? Oh. Never mind. Alright. That was me. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, fuck off with the... Well, why would you change that? It reset all my fucking settings when it closed like that. Alright, I want to use that one. So... Alright, I think this is the best we're getting. Let's just play the game. What's going on? You think you could help me get my memory unfuddled? Sure! Oh, wonderful. Let's see. In a field of flowers, as I recall, then I saw someone and began to follow them. I do not have the right one. Maybe that? No, that's not familiar at all. Alright, I don't have the right one for her. Maybe I got one for this guy, though? I don't know. No, I thought he asked for shit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go over here. Oh, good. More of this. As I've wanted to do another one of these, for sure. Okay, let's press the right buttons. Alright, where's this dude go? I can't even put the blank chip on the thing. Okay, he goes up there. So I can go down here. There's an inkling over here. We stay behind this guy. Boom. Nope, press the right button. Hey, that was the one I needed for Alice. Oh, so we got half of them now. Oh shit, what's this? What happened? I'm tiny. Too far down to jump. I guess I'm stuck up here. Being little makes for big trouble, Especially with them around. What to do, what to do. Hey! Don't just leave. And what do you mean, them? Ah! Giant Heartless! Fire. Thunder. Fire Blast Mist. There we go. Got him. Woo, I'm glad that's over. But I'm still stuck up here. He doesn't stick around for long, does he? Well, let's see what he brought me. Examine. Drink the red liquid. Whoa! What now? Wow! Wow! Hey, I'm a little bigger now. Only a little though. I didn't like grow to full size. That's weird. I did not need to cure, but I did anyway. This seems to be running better. I had to change the what video driver it was using. And that seems to have done the trick. So, good. Hey, there's an inkling right here. Cookie. Cool, thank you for that. Okay, thank you. God. Oh my god, how many of you fuckers are there? Alright, can we chill for a second so I can... Damn it. So I can press the wrong button, I guess? No, so I can go to my stat matrix. Put a blank chip... Where? Here, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's an inkling right up here. Deal with these fuckers first, I guess. Okay, I can't do that one while jumping. Oh my god, these fuckers. Oh shit, okay. I wasn't ready to do this. It's fine. Alright, that seems to be running much better than it was before. Awesome. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that it is. Oh, why'd this one go into it? Interesting. Surprised to see me? There's a little something for rising to the challenge. Cheshire Cat inkling. Oh. Look at that. Aha! I don't want to fall down. I only need 6 more inklings. I think there's one more in this room I see on the map. I think. Could be wrong. Is this not... What a weird-looking doorknob. Weird? Impertinent! Of us two, I'd say you are the weird-looking doorknob. Ah! It talks? I'd just fallen into the nicest nap, and then the whole world turned on its side. Do take care. You never know when another twist of fate might be at your door. Must be another bug. Don't worry, I'll find a way to put things right again. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we're looking for the back door now, I guess. Where would that be? Oh, okay. I'll deal with your shit, I guess. In the fireplace? No, I can't even go in the fireplace. I haven't saved in here yet. Oh, well. I guess I don't get to now. Hey, I got a level up ship. Nice. I love level up ships. Alright, let's drop that. Drop the level up chip in here. I'll put the strength right here. And that'll give me that. Air combo plus. Nice. Alright, one more chip and I can get an accessory expansion. Then another and I can activate the loot cheat. Oh, I don't want to mess with that actually, because I wouldn't want to bring my HP down to get more stuff. So never mind. I'm not gonna mess with that shit. Command matrix. Why did it give me a tutorial for messing with this when I've... Huh. Also, I don't have any new commands, so that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save though, because I have not done that in here yet. Okay, oh, there's a... Obtained slow. Well, that I can put into my command matrix. Just gives me a new fire. I'll take it. But I've... Oh! It was up here. Neato. Let's go. Take damage no more than 14 times. I'll take a medium wager on that. I don't know. I'm not so sure on something like that. There's... Uh-oh. No, there's one time. Oh my god, I can't fucking see! I can't see! Oh my god, come on. Because you're interrupting my shit. Dude, that's the annoying fucking part. See, I said I'm not so confident on it. Especially just 'cause I like exploring the whole room, so I'm gonna run into all the enemies if I do that. Alright. Oh, there's more? Alright, there's another right there. There we go. Yeah, this definitely seems to be running smoother than it was last week. Yeah, it was last week, the last time I did this, right? Yeah. Like a week and a half ago, I want to say. I think. Right? Does that sound right? Damn it, it disappeared. I've also almost taken all of the damage I was trying to avoid, and I haven't even gone into the main room that I would actually need to be in. But okay, good frame of reference for those kinds of challenges. Just take the lowest wager on those in the future, I would say. At least for myself. The way that I play this game. There's nothing over here. So let's make our way... Oh, there's only one floor in here. You're not one of the enemies I needed to get. Neither are you! You're one of them, though. And that's kind of annoying, because I can't really see behind you that well. But I got it, so. Right, up here, probably? Yep. Alright, one more. Right there. Boom, I did it. Oh, and it looks like I actually might have the... Hold on, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Alright, where's the terminal? Over here? There it is. Really easy to pop up. What a D moment. I try to walk through. Alright, I actually got it. I actually met the additional thing. So take it. Okay, I want a debug device. Oh wait. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I see. HP plus 2, fire plus 1, magic plus 1, blizzard, and I'll take the rest for experience. Finally, some peace and quiet. I'll be getting back to that nap now. Inkling doorknob. Alright, I need 5 more now? Yep, 5 more. Let's mess with the stat matrix. I'm gonna drop the HP increase in between the core, the CPUs. Strength there, so I can get that. Alright. I'm gonna use my debug device on this one. Drop magic right there. And what's that? High jump, hell yes. And then we'll put fire right here. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Command matrix, let's drop blizzard right there. Alright. Good plans for everything. I have an extra accessory slot and nothing to put in it. So, next time I have the opportunity to get an accessory, I should do so. Alright. Motherfucker. I was on my way to that save point, and now y'all just wanna be spawning in here for no reason. Just non-stop. Alright. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. What else is in this room? I think I got everything for this room that I need. Oh? Hello? Yeesh, since when were there this many of them? I don't think asking nicely will get me a pass. Could this be a bug? Well, if they're all standing right there, aren't they gonna catch me when I walk through right here? Oh. Apparently not. Alright, I guess I'm good. Somewhere back here. There. Alright, let's go through another. Destroy 35 blocks? Easy. Easy! try to go through and destroy them all anyway. Red blocks with a cracked pattern will explode not long after you touch them, or immediately if they're hit with too much force. Okay. Really? Oh, what? But link established? What? How? What did I do? Alright. Then there we go. Challenge complete. I exploded all of them. Okay, I'm not leaving yet, though. Or going to the next floor. I still got... Cool. I still got shit going on. Oh my god, really? Twice in a fucking row? Oh, it's because I have the high jump. I have to get used to the high jump. Okay. Wait, is there... I guess there's actually nothing else to get, so... Cool. How about I use this cure? Just to heal myself. Go to the next floor. Alright. Next floor. Destroy 20 blocks. Easy! Easy peasy. Maybe. Actually, I don't see any blocks that can be destroyed. You tricked me. Okay, see, I do want to be... I do want to be breaking the blocks on the outside before I want to make sure I break enough ones from the outside before I destroy the core. Or I won't complete the challenge. So, I'm actually not going to fight the core just yet until it spawns some more blocks. There we go. Like so. I'm so smart. What? How'd that not break the one on the back? Okay, this is bad camera angle. I can't see jack shit. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. I still need to break a few more before I really fight you. There we go. That not break any? There we go. Challenge complete. Alright, come on. Alright. Okay, that did, you know, that did something. There we go! Did it! Ba-na-na-na-na. Let's go! Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm so sorry. If you'll give me one moment. Alright. Terribly sorry about that. I am back at it now, though. Let's get... Okay, let's see. I'll take a... Outface has no flip-foot ability, which prevents enemies from flip-footing you. That's, you know, we'll take it, just because we need something. Oh, we need that, actually. Take all of these. Oh, I can get multiple aerial sweeps. Oh. Alright. You just kept offering those to me. Alright. I guess that guy's not gonna do anything? Because he doesn't care? We got all the ones in this area already. Let me just go to my matrices though. Mess with some shit. Let's see, where else can I put chips right now? Put a blank there. Guess I can put one here. I'm not really gonna mess with the loot cheap, but I'll put a couple here. Well, I only had one to put there anyway, so there we go. Alright, command matrix. Convert that. That's an aerial sweep. An aerial sweep. Up an aerial sweep. Alright, there we go. Gear matrix, we'll throw the compass on for now until I get something that's actually like a stat boost. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the save point over here. You know, to record that wonderful progress we've made. Ooh, nice. I like that. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. Alright. Leave me alone! Okay, this seems excessive. Alright. Let me save. Where else do I need to go? I need... how many more? I need 5 more Inklings? I thought the teacup was one of the Inklings. Was it not? Was the teacup that I grabbed not one of the Inklings I needed? Alright, where's this take me? Aimless path? Oh, back over here. Which I've already been through. Did I go this way in this? Yeah, this is to the clearing. Okay. Did I go in here? This is the rose garden. Oh, I did, but there's still shit in here I need to deal with. Like, I was in here, but I didn't go through it for real. So when I go through there, it takes me there. So what I really need to do is... God damn it. Alright. That was some bad slowdown, but... for the most part, we've been fine. Okay. Let's stay in the rose garden this time, though. Alright, so this way... What? Okay, so that didn't really help me at all. Okay, I've got two directions I can go from here. I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, that... Why'd I do that? I knew they were in the air. Is there another? No, okay. Where's that go? Goes in here? Okay. What about here? Where's that take me? Takes me down here. Well, that's got one of these, so that's something. What's that? Blizzard Edge. Let's go to the command matrix and drop that in. Alright. Where am I now? Okay, I need the map to come back up. Oh wait, here's one of the Inklings. Red roses. Alright, that takes me back over here. Okay. So then what about this one? I didn't go through this one yet. Where's this take me? Takes me here. Okay. Okay, here? Where's this go? Alright, and then... Nice. Here? A debug device! Hell yeah! Let's use that here. I don't think I have a chip to drop down there right now, but a debug device is good. Okay, and then... Which one did I just come out of? Come out of that one. So let me go through this one. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Clock ability unlocked. Oh, right, that's the... Okay, Inkling in here. Looking glass. Alright. Then there's one more in the rose garden, but I'm not sure how to get to it. I didn't really even see any way into that particular space. Alright, it's like right here. I feel like I gotta do something that'll like close all the portals or something. To do that. I don't know what that would be. Yeah, because there's nothing that like warps into that. Oh well, wait, that's not true. Because something should come out the other side of that, right? Have I gone through this one? Alright, that goes back to the clearing. So... Alright, I'm just gonna kind of not mess with you because I didn't want to respawn everybody in here. Where's this way go? Takes me up there. Where's the other one go? There we go. See that? There we go. Figured it out. White roses. Okay, there's 2 more inklings somewhere. Just trying to find my way out. That is not my way out. Alright, come on. Leave me alone. Everybody leave me alone. I'm just trying to remember how to get out of here. Alright, I'm getting there. There we go. This'll get me out of here, so I'll take it. Lotus Forest. Where are those last 2 at then? Or how was Teacup not one of them? Should I just give Alice the ones I can right now? Get back to the clearing somehow. That's Aimless Path. I don't want Aimless Path. That's Hedge Maze. I want to go back to the clearing. What? Why would you? Why would you see me? You were facing the other way. Ugh. Okay. Oh, because you just fucking turn around like that. That's why. Turn around for no fucking reason. Okay, I thought you went in circles, but no, it goes back and forth. What's your path? Okay, I can these 2 right there. What's you doing? You going around that? Nope, you're going back and forth up there, so... There we go, back at the clearing. Let me save. I'm still missing 2 inklings, but I can give... I have White Rabbit, and that was the one Alice was asking about, so... Let's see. I was in a field of flowers and finally I saw someone. The White Rabbit. Yes, it was a White Rabbit. And he seemed in an awful hurry. I followed him into a burrow and fell down something. Peculiar hole? Yes, and what a very peculiar hole it was. That's how I got here. I tried to ask someone how to get home. Oh, who was it? Doorknob? No, that's not familiar at all. No. Cheshire Cat? That's right, the Cheshire Cat! And he suggested I visit the castle of someone important. I don't have, yeah, it would be the Queen, but I don't have that one. I need that one. Where would that one be? Sorry, give me a quick moment. Okay, I've been, like, fucking everywhere, haven't I? Haven't I? What am I missing? Aimless Path. Hedge maze. What am I missing? Oh, have I not gone back here yet? Tea Party Garden. No, I've been to Tea Party Garden. I don't think there's anything back here. Was it at the back of the roses? Not the roses, the hedge maze. At the back of hedge maze? Or no, because didn't that just lead to Lotus Forest? I am confusion. No, yeah, I've already been back here. There has to be some area I haven't been to yet that has the last two, right? Okay, yeah, this is the Bazaar room. I thought I got all the ones out of here. What? Okay, I was... Thank you. Oh my god, please. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, y'all! I don't need... a million fucking... Alright. Okay, you know what? I have not gotten... what is up here yet? Not gonna be an inkling, but... And also, I did not realize this went that way. No, I'm not even bothering with them. They'll despawn. I hope. Or they fucking won't. God damn you. Hey, that's annoying as shit. You up here? Alright. I feel like I've been in this world fucking long enough. Oh my... oh my fucking god. Please. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. Oh my god. Let's just not jump when I press the jump button. That's always fun, right? Rum bum 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 bum. Alright, strength +1. Ooh. Let's put that in here and get whatever this is. Aerial recovery. That's good. That's a good one. Sorry. I need to have a little recovery of my own. What's in there? HP +2. I'm gonna drop that right here. I move that right somewhere else, but I don't think I actually have an open spot right now. Oh, yes I do. Right here. There we go. I have no more open spots currently until I get a debug device. That's okay, there's plenty of blank chips in there, so... okay, I mean, that was nice to get that, but that ultimately... you know, was not Inklings. Actually, I'm gonna use that save. Real quick. Because I did get stuff. But not what I was looking for. I mean, still good stuff to have, but... not the stuff I was specifically going after. Hold on, is there... there's one more path out of the forest. Up there. Okay. Because y'all are gonna knock me off of the ladder if I don't kill you. Yeah, there's a path here. Where does this go? This goes to the Rose Garden. Okay. That's that one. Gotten everything out of the Rose Garden. I feel like there's just an area I haven't been to yet. What's down here? This goes to the hedge maze. See, this is where I'm really confused. I've been to everything, I'm pretty sure. Yet... yet I feel like, well, not I feel like, I know I'm missing 2 of these. So, do I need to look up a guide? I feel like I might need to look up a guide. Oh, well, apparently I've missed some special boxes, so... let me correct that. I got a blank chip. Nothing to do with the blank chip right now. I can jump over that shit, though, so that's fun. You know, completely miss my bounce and have to go again. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do. Go. What's that? Defense +1. Okay, let's replace one of my blank chips with defense +1. Alright. But now I've like actually got fucking no clue where to go. I'm gonna look up a guide. I'm gonna do it, because I've got no idea. Kingdom Hearts Recoded Inklings Guide. Okay, Wonderland Guide. The IGN guide here. Okay, that's actually not helpful. Because it's not Inkling Guide. Here, maybe the Kingdom Hearts Wiki is a better... Oh, this is the bad Kingdom Hearts Wiki, though. It still might tell me. Yeah, here we go. Which ones am I missing here? Hold on, when I talk to Alice, I'll be able to see which ones I'm missing. Oh, I gotta start all the way from the beginning? Okay, so we got Alice. Yeah, these are not in the order they're listed here. We've got Card Soldiers. We've got Unbirthday. We've got Mad Hatter. We've got Watch. Where's Watch? Yeah, there's Watch. We have Cheshire Cat, right? Yep. We have Cookie. We have Doorknob. We have Peculiar Hole. Do we have Heartless? We have Heartless. Queen of Hearts we don't have. Help the Ace of Spades card soldier in the hedge maze. Okay. And then what's the other one we need? We have Red Roses. We have Looking Glass. Trial is the other one. Help the White Rabbit in the tea party. I didn't see the White Rabbit in the garden. Okay. Well, I can head back there, but let's help the Ace of Spades card soldier in the hedge maze. Shit. Okay. I'm trying to go through too fast. I just click the question mark. Okay. Let's go to the hedge maze. Hedge maze is here. Nice. So there's a... Oh, probably the one that was like standing in the back. I just need to talk to him. Alright. That guy back there. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Fuck you. I thought you'd move down a little bit further. That's what I get for being impatient. Hey, there we go. Set me up though to be able to move through here pretty quickly. Alright. I've made a real blunder this time. See, how was I supposed to... I'm supposed to be trying to avoid the card soldiers. And then the solution here is to talk to this one. That's dumb. I've made a real blunder this time. Off with his head, the Queen of Hearts will say. Look at me. I worked so hard I'm covered in dirt. And for what? I got it all wrong. What was my mistake? The red roses? No, that wasn't it. I think it was something I planted. Exactly. Alright, so it must have been the white roses. The white roses. Yes! I planted white roses instead of red ones. Quick, do you know where I can find some paint? Okay, I got that. And now I need to go to... That is not the tea party garden, so I should go back. Alright. I think this'll get me quicker, technically, yeah. I needed to turn around here anyway. So then at the back of the aimless path is where it said, hold on. It said help the white rabbit in the tea party garden. I didn't see the white rabbit back there when I was in there. That's what I'm confused about. White rabbit is back here, apparently? That doesn't make any sense to me. Where's the white rabbit? Okay, this is excessive. Why'd I activate this? Oh, there we go. I guess I needed to examine the table? Oh, I really must be going. I'm already late. Huh? Whoa, hello? What were you doing under the table? Oh, he was under the table. Okay. Why, hiding, of course. Those shadows showed up and... Oh me, oh my. What, the Heartless? I took care of them. It's safe now. Yes, that's well and good, but I'm late for a very important... something. Whatever was it? You've lost your memory too? Sorry, I don't remember. I just know I was going somewhere in a hurry. Listen, do you know anything about a girl named Alice? Alice, you say? And a girl. Yes, perhaps I do. Really? That's great, But then, perhaps I don't. I simply can't recall. All I remember is... I glanced at something and knew I was dreadfully late. But what? It would be your watch. Yes, of course. I saw the time and knew I'd be late to the trial. Hey, another inkling. Okay, we've got them all now. I don't understand what the teacups is for then, but whatever. I can finally help Alice now. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the clearing and help out Alice. Alright, I got you, Alice. Let's get back through the answers we'd already given. And you saw the white rabbit. And then you fell down a peculiar hole. And you asked the Cheshire Cat how to get home. The castle of the Queen of Hearts. Precisely. While I was trying to ask the Queen of Hearts how to get home, oh, there in her court is where I saw the keyhole. You've done it. So, what shall we do? Go and have a look? Or perhaps you think I'm still forgetting something. Do you remember more? At the Queen of Hearts' castle, I was captured by someone. The card soldiers? Yes, the card soldiers took me captive. And they were going to put me through the most horrible ordeal. The trial? Yes, I was to be put on trial. But I managed to run away before they could begin. After that, well, while I was chasing the white rabbit, I stumbled upon a strange tea party. Two hosts were, the March Hare and who? The Mad Hatter. Quite mad indeed. They were having the strangest celebration. It was an un-something anniversary? No, un-birthday. Yes, an un-birthday party. Really, can you imagine? And then, oh yes, I met someone who refused to wake from his nap. The doorknob. Rather presumptuous, really, for a doorknob to speak. Gave me quite the start. Thank you. I feel I've already remembered everything. And I remember finding this along the way. Please, you have it. Cure +1. Now, shall we be off? So that's the reward for getting everything. We have business in the court. Would you be so kind as to let us through? Out of the question. Her Majesty the Queen has expressly forbidden any intrusions. But your Queen is the one who sent for us. I'm sure she'll be quite disappointed that you turned us away. What? The Queen? The same! I'd let us pass if I were you, before she gets cross. Yes, ma'am. The Queen really invited you in? Tee, don't be silly. Now let's be off. Ah! The truth lies through the keyhole, and with it, true memories. Who are you? Oh, don't mind us. We just need to have a quick look around. Stop where you are. This is my garden, and only I decide who gets to look around, or a square, or any other shape. Oh, a square. Gotcha. Or a square, or any other shape. Is that clear? Yes, well, no, it's just, we're in a hurry, you see. A likely story. I demand you both stand trial immediately. What? Oh, please, Your Majesty, we haven't done a thing. Ah, a lie if I've ever heard one. More proof that you're the thieves who made off with my memory. Am I winning? I think so. Hi, Mitt. How are you doing? I think this is what winning looks like. You tired? Same. Hey, that's not our fault. It's the bugs that took your... So, that's how you did it. You and your army of insects. Please be reasonable. You have no evidence. I most certainly do. For one, I've decided you're guilty. This is crazy. Guards! Off with their heads. Oh no. Run, Sora. Wait, Alice, where's the keyhole? You said you saw it. Yes, over there, inside that birdcage. Thanks. Sora, where are you? I have to get to the keyhole, and this could be my only chance. Don't worry about me. Go on, run. But I'll be fine, trust me. Well, alright, but don't let them catch you. Yeah, sorry Alice, too busy ditching him. He's getting away! After him, you imbeciles! So what are we doing now? Got it, we're in a maze again. Whoa, the birdcage lowered. Okay, if I just do this right... Oh, shit! Oh, I see. One down. Okay, but also I can beat the shit out of the soldiers now, so... Oh, I need to go to the other side. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds a little crunchy. There's not much I can do about that. I've messed with settings as much as I can, and this was the best I was able to get it. Okay, I cannot jump over the maze for some reason. Trust me, it was much worse last stream of this. Alright, here I go. Don't let him get away. Yes, Your Highness. It's definitely still not perfect, but it is better. I've noticed it's when there's like a lot of particles, a lot of different particle effects is when the slowdown happens. Whoa, where am I now? Are you alright, Sora? Mickey, is that you? Yeah, I'm a little weirded out, but I'll make it. The cause of the glitches is somewhere in here, right? Right, be careful. I have some good news, though. Your Keyblade has gained new powers to help you fight the glitches in there. Cool, thanks, Mickey. Just leave it to me. Left and right as you run forward toward the goal. If you fall into pits or collide with blocks, you will take damage. B or up to jump, up while falling to slow descent, down to fall more quickly. A or R to fire. Alright. Hostile interference in the zone prevents you from using full extent of your powers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, nice. I got a level up chip. Ow. See, this is an element I've always liked of Recoded. It's not the best game in the series by any means, but I like these elements that it has of just like so many different genres of game that it has, like for just little bits and pieces. Like now it's a runner. Alright, so that is a pit, I assume. Missed that. And we had the 2D side-scrolling before. Ow. There's a part later where it becomes a turn-based RPG. You know, minor spoilers, but I don't think, you know, I don't think that's giving too much away. Oh my god, I mean, fucking, what? What if, like, what is hitting me? Nice. Oh, that's effective. I reached the goal. Ah, the Trickmaster! Is this doing damage? This is doing nothing. Cool. That's awesome. Ah, cool. It seemed to be laser focused onto me, with no way to dodge it. Oh, there we go. I was able to dodge it that time. I guess that's why I would want to mess with my descent speed and such. Oh shit, I should have stayed where I was. Oh, that's the move. Is to lock on, like, multiple times. That does, like, a lot of damage. There we go. Trickmaster defeated. Nice and easy. It's so tiny! It's so teeny tiny! Oh, stage 2? I wasn't expecting a stage 2. In fact, I actually have to go to the bathroom. So let me do that, and then we'll keep going through this. Be right back.
I feel broken, I feel beat up. I hold my head up in my hands, and this whole world is imploding. I self-sabotaging every day. Sometimes I hate my life, sometimes I hate love. But I'm a fool. Have a million wounds to hide, but no place to run. Take it what I got. When my anxiety's high, try to blame the closest within reach. Burn a bridge along the way, yeah. I put on my disguise, acting like the fear it don't exist. Put it off another day. See, I might lose my mind trying to find my soul, but I keep on grinding. But there's a voice that's deep inside that I can't ignore. Come on, tell me. And the world keeps trying to bring me down, so I do the only thing I know how. I get up, I get out, and I scream and I shout. I'm not scared, I'm not scared, no, 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 no. Bring it on, I'm not afraid. My mind's on overtime, and this feeling that I'm feeling is so strong. I'm not afraid. Till I run my shame and put my face into the flame, and I say, bring it on, I'm not afraid. Of any soul that's here to down me, or what people say about me, no, it's not wrong. Don't be afraid. So put your hands around the future and hold on, yeah. If you're marching, if you're kneeling, trying to come out of convenient, changing your direction or find your meaning. These times are incredible, so don't just stop believing. So if they strike you down, just get right back up. Boy, you better believe it. And if they build this wall, gonna blow it up. Oh, baby. And the world keeps trying to bring me down, so I do the only thing I know how. I get up, I get out, and I scream and I shout. I'm not scared, I'm not scared, no, 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 no. Bring it on, I'm not afraid. My mind's on overtime, and this feeling that I'm feeling is so strong. I'm not afraid. Till I run my shame and put my face into the flame, and I say, bring it on, I'm not afraid. Of any soul that's here to down me, or what people say about me, no, it's not wrong. Don't be afraid. So put your hands around the future and hold on, hold on. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Bring it on, I'm not afraid. My mind's on overtime, and this feeling that I'm feeling.
Hi. I'm back. Let's go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I keep accidentally jumping because I'm using a joystick. Okay, doing it again. Woo, that was. You want to talk crunchy? That was fucking crunchy. Oh, that's doing nothing. Right, because they're ice guys already. Oh, that was close. Oh, we're on a tilt now, huh? Alright, alright, alright. That's interesting. Woo, wee. Ow. Oh, we're tilting the other way now. Okay. Let's lock up. Fuck, stop locking onto the blocks. God. Lock onto the fucking enemies, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Ow. Okay, I do want... Damn it! Am I even hitting him? Okay, I am. God damn it. Please? What? Locked on! Damn! What the fuck? Whack! Huh? Why do I gotta... Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good now. Never mind. It's all fine. Alright. Yeah, just keep doing that over and over. Alright, cool. Thank you. Ow. The fuck? Alright, alright, alright. Chill. Fucking chill, dude. Got him. Alright, is there a third round, or are we good? Please be good. Alright, looks like there's more. Oh, we're upside down now. Fun. Or we're not? What? We will sometimes? He's so tiny. Alright, so it seems like a third... Seems like a third round is, in fact, in order here. Or... Still with me, Sora? A little shaken up, that's all. How'd he turn everything upside down like that? I'm starting to wonder what I'm up against. The bugs must be making your enemies even more powerful than before. You're close to the source, so be ready for anything. Proceed with caution. Got it. Gonna move that. Alright. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, lock on. What? Lock. There we go. Wait, why would... I didn't want to jump. It was a very bad time to do that, Sora. Stop. Using the joystick is actually kind of annoying, but it's what I'm so used to. Okay, I didn't hit the jump button, so... Oh, God. Okay, at least it doesn't reverse the controls on me for this. Or I guess it does reverse the controls for me, if you think about it. They're relative to me, not to Sora, is what I mean. Which is good. Very good. Oh God, okay. Okay. Please do the thing. Okay, let's fucking... I'm just trying to hit these guys. Lock, hit, lock, lock, lock! What do you do? Oh my God. Okay, get the other one now. Okay, now it's even harder to not... Okay, I need to try to use the D-pad. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the pit there, because I was paying attention to the enemies. Fuck, I jumped over it. Hey, there we go, that's something. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. What? What hit me? What hit me? Hi, Tom, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, can you not? Can you not? Okay. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's so little, itty bitty! Alright, that was fun. I liked that. I liked that. That was neat. Ooh, that was some slowdown. Ow. Multiverses. Sounds like a great time. I haven't really played since the stream earlier this week because I got the battle pass done, so not like I have a reason to. But season 1 starts on Monday, so looking forward to that. I've got a good reason to play again, other than streaming. Like a good reason to play on my own. On my own time, I should say. Although, Morty isn't coming with the season anymore. On the 23rd, I think is what they said. So. Nice! Awesome! Ow! Alright, almost got him. There we go! He's been defeated. And Wonderland has been completed. You did it, Sora! Now everybody's memories are sure to return to normal. I obtained Lady Luck. I remember everything. What are you imbeciles still doing here? I ordered you to get rid of those confounded blocks. But Your Majesty, they're all gone now. I won't listen to any excuse. Why, they're all gone now. Well then, stop standing about. Back to your patrols. You've been to your hometowns, Croydon, and Brighton Pride. Nice. Yes, Your Majesty. Why is it I feel I'm forgetting something now that my memory is back? Ah, well, no matter. That's another world repaired. Look, just as we thought. Another line has appeared in my journal. There are more hurts than the one you have just undone. Oh, fellas, the door's still locked. Undo the hurt to unbar the way. Other worlds in the journal must still need our help. So, will Sora be heading to a new world? Look! It's him! I've got you now. I want some answers. Somebody's behind these glitches. Is it you or not? This world has been connected. Memory and reality now stand tied. And now, it's time you learned the truth. Hey, get back here! After him, Sora! He knows something!
How are we gonna find out who he is?
What if he said
Don't worry, Sora will catch him. Then we'll know for sure.
Wonder Woman's good.
Oh,
She's my main.
Who's there?
Chip and Dale must have come back to rescue us.
Plot twist time! I thought this happened later.
You're here?
That voice. Mickey? Is that you? I was just following that guy and...
Huh? Majesty! There, on the monitor. Hmm?
Huh?
Hi there. It's Riku!
Riku? Sorry,
Or,
not quite.
not quite Riku.
Much like Sora there. I'm just zeros and ones that look like
It's
somebody
Data
you
Riku.
know.
Oh?
Memories used to fill Jiminy's journal. But when they were pulled apart and then stitched back together, bugs appeared. It was these bugs that kept the book from being completely restored. Of all the possible vessels to protect the data, I was chosen from the journal's pages. The full set of memories was transferred inside of me to shield them from corruption. So, in a way, what I really am is Jiminy's journal.
Ah.
You're my journal?
I took the liberty of importing all of you to help solve the mystery of this entry.
Imported? Where?
You really haven't noticed?
Huh?
Oh?
All right.
What?
Datascape? We're in the journal? Chip? Dale?
Yeah, they got pulled into the digitization of the journal. So,
Well, Sora's here with us. And
even though they can also still access it from that computer,
then,
so there's like a recursive loop, I guess.
Are inside the datascape, just like Riku said. Maybe you can tell us. Is there any way for us to get back home?
This isn't the first time someone's been in a computer in this series.
Then there
So.
won't be any way out for you.
Chip? Dale!
Who could it be?
No luck. The link from here to the real world has been totally cut.
Oh, how about some good news?
If we repair that link, a new pathway should open.
Yeah?
Oh,
Of course, that's if these bugs weren't around.
Oh.
oh.
I don't understand it all, but basically this means you guys can't go home, right? Okay, then I'll go bash the bugs for you.
You will?
Well,
Now,
that's
just like
swell.
the real Sora,
Sora,
he doesn't know
that's
shit
another
about
real
computers.
Who says we're keeping score? We're all friends, right? Right. See you.
Olympus Coliseum time! The world that they never... That's in like every fucking game except for one. How's it looking, Sora? Is that... Oh, sorry, I thought I was... I assumed it was Mickey, because the blue text bubble is always Mickey, but I guess that was Riku. Is that... Riku, is that you? So far, things have been pretty quiet. Well, don't expect them to stay that way. One of the bugs interfering with the link is in Olympus Coliseum. I'm sure of it. And you know where it'll be hiding. Bottom screen. Hi, Greg. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Find the keyhole. If my findings are right, that'll take you to the world's core. Get rid of whatever's harming the core, and the rest of the bugs will be purged with it. Yup, that's what me and Mickey figured too. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Also, why is the... There we go. Sometimes messages don't go into the chat display, and that makes me sad. Okay, be back before you can say bug spray. Bug spray. Hang on, Sora. Do you know you have access privileges to worlds you've already debugged? You mean I can go back and visit? Basically, yes. Technically, no. You'd be accessing an emulated version of the world's data. The emulator gives you some degree of control over the data. For example, you could start the whole experience over from scratch. Riku, why would I want to do that? I know, why fight the same enemies again? But what if I told you might find some new adversaries? It did say the E word. You did a good job repairing the worlds, but there may still be bugs lurking in the system sectors. Okay, maybe I'll go take a look. Alright, I think I got a lot of new Matrix stuff to deal with. Oh god, that's a huge section of the... You don't remove a chip from the slot, but you can swap it with another chip that hasn't been installed yet. Yes, I noticed that already. What's this? Prize chest. Tampers with how often prizes appear. Raising the prize rate makes enemies stronger. Oh, cheat, not chest. I think I'll just not mess with that. Let's see. How about can I have... Okay, I guess not. What do I got here? I got a level up. Let's drop a level up here. What kind of crystal is crystal? I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Magic here. Blank chips. Do I have any more chips? I have a cure, +1. There we go. Alright, that's all I can do on that one right now. Okay, there's no time. That's good. That's good. Do-do-do. Ooh, nice, it overspec. That's good. Alright. That in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Okay. And what about Gear Matrix? I got a new Keyblade. Let's equip that. Keyblade that restores your HP when you block. Its powers negatively affect enemy status. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Beep 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 bop bop. Anything out here? You'll satiate your hunger with cup nudes. Delicious. Okay, who... I don't know who this is right now. I'm gonna assume it's Phil. It's Danny DeVito. We got Danny DeVito here. Ugh, just run me over with the chariot now. Hey, somebody's in there. Alright, that's your cue. Go save the world, hero. Okay, tell Mickey not to worry. I'll clear these bugs out and have his way home open in no time. Right, good luck in there. Alright, I assume that was Phil talking? Oh, we don't. Oh, yep, that's Phil. I'm gonna hit the save. Oh, I can... Look at that. Choose this to explore episodes you've completed and take on quests, hunt for hidden system sectors, or battle the Heartless. I'm gonna not do that. But hey, there's extra content there. Also, that was super crunchy on that particular menu. Let's not open that again. Alright, what's Danny DeVito got for us? Ugh, this is a nightmare. What's taking him so long? What's taking who so long? It's the champ. First these stupid blocks, and now he's gone, and why am I telling this to a squirt like you? First of all, the name's Sora. Second of all, you've got to tell somebody, right? Good point. Well, just look around. Got nothing against new architecture, but these things gotta go. And you should see the inside. The champ, Hercules, went in to investigate ages ago. What, he hasn't come back? That's terrible. I'd better go in there and see what's up. No dice, kid. The entrance is blocked. But then, that's obvious, right? It'd take some kind of hero to get in. But all I see's me and some... You fucking killed him. Kid? How did... This is the keyhole. Does it lead into the Colosseum? One way to find out. Look, I don't know if... No, maybe you do have what it takes. The name's Phil. Just be careful in there. Getting in is one thing, kid. Getting out's another. I'll be careful, Phil. I can't do a good Danny DeVito voice, so this is what you get. Just remember the secret to success. 4 words. 1 victory at a time. Thanks. Be back in no time. Oh, crunch. Alright, here we go. This is the Colosseum? I pictured something a little more roomy. These glitches are getting out of control. I need to find Hercules and fast. Hey, what's this piece of paper? Obtained a shred of wisdom. Glitches in the Colosseum have caused massive changes to your abilities and how you fight. Most deck commands, your shortcut command, and the loot cheat have all been disabled. You can lower the difficulty to make battles in the Colosseum easier, but be warned, doing so even once will reduce the value of the rewards you receive at the end. Well, I can't actually lower the difficulty, because I'm on the lowest difficulty already. Welcome back, Greg. When's the new rotation? Good question. It was supposed to be last week, as they said, every 2 weeks. Or I guess this week, earlier this week. It said every 2 weeks, and I didn't have one. So, I don't know. They haven't said. Welcome back, Greg. I already said that. Hang on, Hercules, I'm coming. Sora, can you still hear me? Sure. Oh, now it's Mickey. They don't make it clear at all if it's Mickey or Data Riku talking out there. I mean, I guess Sora responds, but that's too late for me. Sure can, Mickey. I'm gonna get it wrong so many times because of the way they've structured that, I bet. Sure can, Mickey. You should see the glitches in here. Yep, the bug readings are off the charts. It almost looks like... Gosh, Sora. It looks like the Colosseum's turned into a labyrinth. And there's no time to waste. We need to find out what's causing all this harm. I agree. But Sora, this time the glitches are affecting you too. And I'll just have to improvise. Another thing, I'm picking up some strange features in the world around you. Well, I don't think my voice will reach you much longer. Play luck, Sora. Thanks, Mickey. I'll be okay. Now, down to business. Layer 1. Just gonna break all the bugs in here. Ooh, this is kind of chugging in here for some reason. Yeah, that's some crunch. We're doing really good with crunch, like relatively, but it got. Let's see here. It's better now. I don't know what was happening with all those bugs in there, but hey, another scrap of paper. Let's see. Combat. Press A without selecting any commands from your deck to perform a regular attack. You will strike first, then the enemy. Once everyone has had a swing, control will return to you. Compiling. To use deck commands in combat, you have to compile them. Press X to add a command to the queue. Once you've picked one or more commands, press A to combine them into a single attack. Use B to back up if you change your mind. Compiling commands results in different attacks than usual. Figuring out what you get, however, will take a little trial and error. In the Colosseum, commands will not reload over time. Hit enemies with regular attacks or destroy blocks to gradually reload them. So each world kinda like has its own mechanic. So every time we get into a new world, there's a lot of tutorializing. Potions and high potions are your best friends. They don't need to reload. And more importantly, they are the only deck commands that you can use outside of combat. So like, for example, this world, all the combat is turn-based, which is not something Kingdom Hearts usually does. Uh-oh, Heartless. Yeah, see, it's a turn-based system now. So let's just do a regular attack. And I obtained 29 experience. Whew, that was weird. Fighting like that will take some getting used to, but so far so good. So breaking these blocks is how we reload our commands, even though I didn't use any of my commands, so we're good. Crunch is back. Hold on. Okay, Crunch is gone. It seems that the bugs in each room are causing Crunch, which is weird. Those blocks over there are in my way. Oh, it's another note. The gauge in the upper left represents the current room's bug level. Destroy blocks and defeat enemies to drain the gauge. Also, you added some black pepper to them. Ooh! Sounds tasty. This is the key to advancing. Reduce the bug level to 1 by draining the gauge past the white line, and metal blocks and danger blocks in the room will transform into normal blocks or prize blocks. Okay, so I need to lower the bug level first. Bug level also affects enemy strength. Level 1, yellow, normal. Level 2, red, double. Level 3, flashing is triple. Ooh. And I've got to pick my fights carefully when the bug level is high. Battle will begin when you attack an enemy or the enemy attacks you. Alright, so like a normal, old, turn-based RPG. Get down to yellow. Whoa! Oh, I can't get it down to yellow. We gotta do the fight. While enemies are dealing 2 times damage. Compile.
Take this.
Alright. I'll do Thundara. Or would that actually become Zeus's spear? Alright, does fighting enemies takes bug level down? Good to know. Seems like we might be dealing with a lot of crunch in this this world. I apologize in advance. That's really weird though, because the bugs were not causing a lot of crunch in the other worlds. So I don't know what's up with that. Very, very odd. Very odd indeed. Another one! Press wide, yeah, we already... Wait, there's more on the back. You can also press A just for straight. Yeah, we already got the prompts for that. Cool, I should give that a try. Let me bring it down to yellow in here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. I get a preemptive strike. I'll heat sweep.
Take this.
Ah, I missed the... And what does cure compile into? Friend cure. Well, that was kind of useless to me.
Take this.
That should... Oh, not quite yet. There we go. 72 experience. We are hacking the Matrix or something like that. Ooh, nice! All in one move. Yippee. Da-na-na-na. See, like, the crunch goes away the moment I destroy the block in the room I'm in. So it must have something to do with whatever, like, I did notice there's like a bit of extra texture on the floor and the walls when there are bugs in here. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with that, is what's causing the crunch. Recoded takes place, like, right after Kingdom Hearts 2. Right after. Or actually, like, technically before the secret end, or not the secret ending, like, technically before the, like, ending, like the last cutscene. I don't think that's a, no, that's not a secret ending. Secret ending was the Birth by Sleep tease. Minor spoilers, but not really. There is a letter that Sora, Riku, and Kairi receive in, like, the very last scene of Kingdom Hearts 2. That letter is written by Mickey at the end of this game. So, yeah, it takes place then. Make a me of Sora! I can do that. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna look a little weird while I mess with that, because the activity and chat are gonna be in, like, the wrong spots. but I don't want to mess with putting everything back. So that's what we're gonna deal with. The screen's black right now because I haven't turned the Wii on yet. There we go. Oh shit. You know what I just realized though? My Wii remote is still synced to my Wii U. So I have to I also need to reactivate the capture. Wait, no. Why is that? Why is that not working? Hold on. What's going on here? Why is this not working right? There we go. I need to reset the capture again, though. Okay, I need to also resync my Wii remote to the Wii. So... Ugh. I'm down here under my desk doing this. That's where the Wii is. Well, the Wii's like behind the desk. But I need to resync the remote. Oh, my TV's volume is on. I should turn that down so there's no echo. Alright. Alright, are we synced now? We're working the right way? Are we... No? We connected to... No, we're not... It didn't sync properly? Okay, we're syncing. Sync. Think we're syncing. Thinking I'm thinking. Come on. There we go. When aren't we experiencing some level of technical difficulties? Hello. That looks so, like everything is in the wrong spot on the layout right now while I do this. It looks so weird. Alright. Remote. Hello? Okay, it was connected, but now it's not showing up on the... Hello? Greg has redeemed a hydrate. I can do that. I know I won't mess that up. Hello? What is happening? Why is the cursor not showing up? Hold on. Let me turn the Wii off and back on. We'll get it. This is one way or another. Okay. Where's my fucking cursor? Hello? Also, why can't I hear the Wii? Okay, don't mess with that. Monitor and output. It's not doing the monitor part, and the cursor isn't. Huh? Is the sensor broken? Oh shit! I'm dumb. The sensor bar. The sensor bar is also plugged into the Wii U. Let me plug it back into the Wii. That's my fault. I figured out what the problem was. It's weird that there's like no error for that or anything though. Netflix. Yes. Yes, Greg, Netflix. Remember when you had to get a disc for your video game console to have Netflix? We've got like 2 of the Wii ones somewhere, and I think one of the PS3 ones as well. Why can I not hear this though? What's up with that? Where's the... Okay, so the advanced audio properties aren't changing anything at all? You can hear it, right? It looks like you can. But I can't. It's not... It should be doing a monitor so that I can hear it. What is... What's happening? You can? Good. But why can't I? What's up with that? There should be... Should be monitor and output. And it is not... Yeah, I remember. I remember. Hi, Darth. We're experiencing some technical difficulties here. And Tom is gone. Alright. Alright. What is going on here? Why is this happening? Alright, you know what? It doesn't matter, because we're just making a me really quick, and then we're getting back to Recoded. So, let's do that. Let me get a reference of Sora. Even though, you know... Oh, I know Sora. I know what he looks like. Trust me. But, I'm gonna go with KH3, just because that's a really good outfit. And it's what I think of. Alright, head shape is already good. He has slightly darker skin. Hair's a little lighter than that, so I'm gonna... that's like more reddish now, so... With that? That's too light. We'll go with that one. And then we'll find... Oh my god, twice in a row. Not Tom's day. I mean, obviously, his hairstyle's not gonna be here, right? Because it's so ridiculous. We just have to find something that vaguely resembles it. It might be that. I think that's the closest we're getting to his hair. So, we got pretty thin eyebrows. I wish I could hear the Wii right now, but sadly I cannot because it's not monitoring the audio properly. That might be something I have to figure out. He's got big ol' anime eyes. Let's see. We got no. I think that might be, there we go. I think that's pretty good. Nose slightly bigger. And he's very happy. He's a very, very happy lad. No, the smirk isn't really right. I think that's maybe even a toothy smile. Yeah, he likes to give a big toothy smile. Big toothy grin. We'll go with that one. And I think we got it. So let's see. He's a little shorter. Like that. Alright, there he is. Sora. Should I go? I mean, reds. He wears a lot of reds. He wears a lot of blacks. At times. I think we'll go with red for his favorite color, though. His birthday. I don't think he has a canon birthday because they don't really use a calendar system in the series. But when did KH1 come out? KH1. I should know this. We did a 20th anniversary stream, but Darth is gone too. Okay, well, Images is not helpful for that. March 28th. So March 28th will be his birthday. And then Greg has asked for me of Baymax. So let's make that happen in here as well. Let's get Baymax in here. I don't even need a reference image for Baymax. I know what he looks like. I know what he looks like. Oh, you got better. That's good. Glad to hear it. Tell ya, popped my head. Anyone here watch the new Baymax series? It's really good. I would recommend it. There we go, and then we'll hide the nose. Very tiny. Right back there, and there he is. Simple, simple, simple. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do anything because Greg's a mod. So. Very large lad. There we go. Baymax is a very easy one to do. Give me one moment. Hi, sorry about that. There's a puppy in here now. That's the update for you. When is Big Hero 6 release date? Because that'll be his birthday. November 7th. November 7th. Oh, I didn't even know you could just pick a month and just put a question mark. I just saw that. I don't think I've noticed that question mark there before. But hey, look at that. 2 new Miis in here. Gonna complete all of those, mark those as complete. And let's get our game back in here. We could keep... Do you want to keep the Miis just wandering in the background? No, because that doesn't look good. That just looks messy. Like, a part of me wants to just leave them there, but that's so messy on stream. I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. It doesn't look clean at all. Greg has redeemed another hydrate. Let me do that. Delicious. Okay. Neat. I've never played Cookie Run before, but I've heard I've close friend who has and likes it. Multiple close friends that like it actually. Let me turn the Wii off real quick. And then we can get back to Recoded. Okay, it's off. Alright. Hey, look! The game again. We're back. Alright, let me grab my... Go. Alright. I guess they'll let anyone in here. Hate to burst your baklava, kid, but you picked the wrong labyrinth to get lost in. Some hero Schmiro can't find his way out. Where's that put you? Now, back to stuff I care about. Hercules! This time I'm kicking his heroic hiney straight into the underworld. But, first, I think I'll watch the pipsqueak squirm a bit. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I drank some more water. I know. That's why I called it that. It's certainly not the best in the series, but people act, people act as if it's the worst when Reach Into Memories is right there. More water. Delicious. Also, hi Undertale. How are you doing today? Another note. What's this one say? While in the field, attack an enemy from behind to trigger preemptive attack. Okay, I've seen that already. Greg, who do you want to give a shout out to? Also, did I still not? Okay, hold on, because I need to fix command stuff before I forget. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm better now. Since I've started streaming, I'm feeling better. Rough day at work, but all right. Let me fix command stuff now before I forget and just keep saying I will. So if you will give me a moment. Not command. Point redemption. Yes. Kill a chair for the shout out. Okay. Let me make sure that the thing is. Yes. Okay. Here. Enjoy this clip that'll come up while I mess with that.
Oh. No. Save yourself, horse. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's free. It's alright. It's all good.
There we go. Alright, all that stuff should be fixed now. He's at BSG. I don't know what that is. What is that? Also, I got the stuff fixed. Everything should be good now. Ooh, crunch. Yeah. We messed with that already. I missed what was happening in that clip while I messed with stuff. I heard something about a horse. Why did I do that? I forgot about the bug level thing. These guys are going to be very strong right now. Oh, I got a critical attack, so... Whoop! Press the wrong button there. Nice. Use that. Smaller version of GDQ as your base. Neat.
Take this.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, go fight this guy now. Doing 4 speedruns? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, it's one less than last time though. Ooh, that was a little crunchy. Ooh, I was too early with my block. I did it before the prompt came up. Alright, back here. Let's go this way first. Because I know this is gonna be extra stuff. Strength +1! Neato! Let's put that in our matrix. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Alright, we've doubled everything between these two CPUs, even though 2 of them are blank chips, so... Still though, the rest of that stuff is doubled. Since I'm in here, let me check the command matrix. No, nothing. Nothing for that. Okay. Let me go down here. Break some of those to weaken them.
Take this.
Alright, that's a pretty good start. Missed that one. Get you! Stop being crunchy for a moment. For a brief moment. Alright, they're gone. Now hold on. I attacked a shadow on the overworld, and both of the enemies inside were soldiers. What gives? Yeah, I think the crunch does have to do with this, like, extra texture over the floor and walls. And that goes away when all the blocks are destroyed. And all the bugs are gone. See? I think that's what it is. It's fine. It's not my favorite. It's just kind of... I think most of the problems just come from how repetitive the story is. Like, it adds some stuff, but not a lot. Which, I even Chain of Memories, which was also a retread of Kingdom Hearts 1, similar concept, added more to the overall lore of the franchise. That's strange, I thought I heard somebody. Huh, that's crazy. Who could possibly be in here? Still, this is one doozy of a maze. Almost makes me miss Phil's training. I hope I can find some way to fix the Colosseum. Huh? A dead end? Maybe not. There's another note. Which Colosseum is divided into layers. Think of them like floors. The only way to escape each layer is to destroy blocks and uncover the hidden warp point. Fair enough. Time to get smashing. But I gotta watch out. The bug level in this room is pretty high. It is pretty high. Alright, these guys are gonna be doubled. But I had to turn around and hit them before they got me.
Take this.
Ah, I missed the block there. There we go. Alright. I don't have any commands to use up right now. There we go, that's a block. Yeah, it is. They went for turn-based system on this one. That's pretty neat. That is, and I was saying earlier, that is one thing I do like about this game, is the way like each world has its own thing going on. I think that's pretty cool. Ah, dip. They got me.
Take this.
Alright. Shit. Alright, this should get them all out, though. Yeah. Here's... Okay, what's the real question? What is the real question? This is better than... I haven't played Sonic 06. That's not true. I've played a little bit of Sonic 06. I'm gonna say yes. I will tease, though, that someday, probably not very soon, but someday, you will see my first full playthrough of Sonic 06 on this channel. Because after, so right now the big series we're going through is Kingdom Hearts, and after that it will be 3D Sonics. So hi, my puppy came over here and started climbing on me. What you doing, Mac? What you doing, Mackie? What's up? Why don't you go lay down somewhere? Yeah, I'm trying to play my game and do my stream. You just want to say hi? You just want to say hi? Go lay down somewhere. Oh, I know. No, this isn't time to climb up here. Unless you want to get in my lap. You can get in my lap. You can get in my lap. Come on. There is a puppy. There is a puppy in here. So I had to stop earlier to let the puppy come in. Okay. If you're gonna be in my lap, you gotta sit down. Yeah. Okay. Because I need to be able to hold this controller. I mean, this Nintendo DS. Okay. This isn't gonna work if you're gonna do like that. You don't want to be in my lap? Okay then. You can't climb on me then. Okay? Okay. Bingo! Is this thing the way forward? Move to the next oh wait, that's not him speaking. That's just game prompt. At the end of each layer, you'll be given a score based on how many score prizes you collect. Earn bonus points by completely eliminating bugs from as many rooms as possible. I did it from every room. But she's still in the room. She's just not on my lap. Another one? Somebody went through a lot of paper. Between the Colosseum's layers, you'll find save rooms you can use to record your progress and prepare for the battles ahead. Alright. Let's save then. Alright. Let's go. Actually, wait. No. I don't know if the commands level up in this world. Let's move on to layer 2. Pretty tough for a half pint. Just who is this key boy anyway? Him teaming up with Herc the Jerk could put a kink in things. Wait, I've got it. I can just teach that other lost puppy a few new tricks. Oh, Hades, you are on fire. This looks like someplace new. Well, better keep moving. I'm not gonna run into Hercules standing still. Hi, why are you climbing on me again? Why are you climbing on me again, baby? Alright, which way should I go? I want to get around the whole thing. Okay, so it looks like we'll both lead to this room anyway. Why don't I take this way into this room? Nope, can't go this way. Never mind. Guess we'll go this way. Nope, can't. Okay, guess we're not going into this room at all. Yet. Aha! Another scrap of paper. Inside the Colosseum, you can find special items called licenses by breaking blocks or defeating enemies. You only carry 8 kinds at a time, but there are a wide variety of licenses that do just as many wonderful things. Each license you find can only be used once. These here must be licenses. Doubles the damage all allies deal to enemies for 6 turns. Halves the damage taken by all allies for 6 turns. Ensures you are never back attacked throughout the current layer. Destroys all breakable blocks in the area. Great, now time to find out what they do. You can toggle between the command deck and your list of licenses by pressing LY. Depending on your config settings. I have streamed Uno before. That was a long time ago. I should do another Uno stream. Hey, did you know in my channel points, if you spend, how many is it? 10,000? You spend 10,000 channel points, you get to control an upcoming stream, and you could make me have to do that. I watched a video called Undertale Save States, and it was just the main character of Undertale punching Flowey and loading the save state up. I have not played Undertale. Leave me alone. Okay, now we can fight.
Take this.
Uno's, I like Uno. It wouldn't be an evil thing to do. But that is a way to guarantee that I do it. So, just just a thought. Why are you crying? Hoppy's crying. Why are you crying? You're in here with me. Why don't you go lay down somewhere? Baby? Yeah, you big baby. Go lay down somewhere. What, you miss mom and dad? You miss mom and dad? Because they're outside and they left you in here with me? Well, it hurts my feelings, because it should be nice to be in here with me. I use any of these right now? Sure, I'll use Strength L. Why not?
Take this.
Look at that. Cahoots, it's like you're working together. That's what cahoots means. To be in cahoots with someone is to be working with them. Oh, they're they're the owl butts. apparently. Well, everything's a dead end. Or, wait. Yeah, why is everything a dead end now? What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I go back here? Oh, now that's fine. Oh, hi, Hercules. Ah, nice. Congrats, Greg, on the Twitch payout. Whoa, how'd you do that? Let me guess, Hercules? That's right. And you are... Finally! I mean, Sora. It's about time I found you. Bill asked me to check up on you. Bill sent you in here? I'm not sure whether to say thanks or sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you, Sora. I guess Phil mentioned I'm the Coliseum champ. I trained with him to become a true hero. But you have to be pretty tough yourself if you made it this far on your own. Well, my Keyblade helped. So, you're in here working solo too? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what turned the Coliseum into this. Me too. Somebody's trying to harm this world. I'm pretty sure the culprit's in here with us. What did you mean, harm? The blocks. The maze. Everything funny going on is connected to one villain. I see. But, do you know that? The butt spot has had the perfect timing right there. That was the perfect timing. Oh, it's kind of a long story. Sorry, I can't really... No worries, forget I asked. At least I know what I'm after now. Thanks! So, Sora, as long as we're both in here, what do you say we team up? Sure, if you don't mind. Of course not. Especially now that we've got company. Come on, Sora. Let's sort these guys out and take back the Coliseum. Combat still works the same now that you have a teammate. Keep a close eye on Sora's HP. If he falls in battle, it's game over. Well, I got Cure, so it'll be good. Oh, that's a lot. Lot enemies. I'm sorry, does the... Okay, so the license just goes away right after battle like that? Sure. It doesn't go from one to the next? That's kind of dumb. Oh, nice use of the emote modifiers, Greg. I like that. Alright, almost got them all. Missed! I was too early with the block. There we go. Greek demigod Hercules likes following the rules of engagement in combat. I mean, yeah, that's always, like, been the weird thing to me in turn-based RPGs, where it's like, why would everyone get a turn? Like, why wouldn't they just try to fight each other whenever they can? Like, it made sense in Final Fantasy VII, because it wasn't like, here's your turn, here's your turn, here's your turn. There's a cooldown between every attack. You know, so it was different. Nice work, hero. You're not half bad either. At this rate, we'll be done by dinner. Say, Herc, any idea who our villain is? Who could want to harm the world? Well, one snake definitely slithers to mind. Hades, Lord of the Dead. It's gotta be wrapped up in this somehow. Okay, let's go pay him a little visit. I guess that's the fastest way to find out. He's not around here, I can tell you that much. Let's find a work point and move on to the next layer. Come on, we need to start batching these blocks. You figured that out too, huh? You must be faster at it if you've caught up with me. Mind taking the lead? Please do show, Undertale. I didn't want to hit you. You're gonna be powerful. That's a very good one, Greg. Alright, let's use this, I guess. And then... I'm not good at getting the timing for the combo. Well, that's fine. We got that. It's all good. Oh, there's a block in there. I can't hit it. I can't hit it through the cracks, apparently. Enemies deal 2 times damage. That's not cool.
Take this.
Nice. I got both of the combos right on that. Tom with the hydrate. Delicious indeed. Delicious. No, I'm trying to hit the Heartless right there. There we go. Whoa, that's so many. There's so many emotes. Goodness.
Take this.
I thought the chat window I use made it smaller once it's like that many emotes, but I guess not. I feel like I've been tricked in some way. Oh my god. Alright. That was crunchy for sure. I think this is the only world in this game where you have some sort of partner character. I think it is. Could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello, that's a lot of... Let's just see. Nope. I've been lied to. No. Hold on, let me use that. There we go. Ooh, that's... Well, that lasted pretty well. Alright, I guess we didn't need to use that. Guess I kind of wasted the defense license. Alright, I didn't want to turn around and hit you, but I guess I did. Nope, didn't get the timing. Too early on the block. There we go.
Take this.
There we go. I did it. I gained a level up chip. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get down to yellow before we fight anymore. There we go. Okay, I was trying to pick up the license, but that's fine. I missed! Or Hercules missed. Bullshit. Funny streamer man. Neato. Good for you. I hope that goes well. For you. Hope you have fun with that. Critical. Wait, why would I use that? Back out of that. Green! An announcement, and it's green. Do announcements not show up on the chat thing? Or is it just doing that thing where it occasionally doesn't show random messages? I must wonder. Well, if you set it not to, it won't. I don't have it. I don't have it. It still shows commands when I do it.
Take this.
See? Perfect example. Great timing. Oh, there's a license over here. Let me pick that up. Oh, switch commands? Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. Stat matrix. Oh, I got a ton of chips to put down. Gotta level up. I got... Put something there. What'd that open for me? Scan? Oh, scan is great. It's not super useful right now, but go after this one over here. Doo-doo. Learned haste. Nice. Alright, command matrix. Oh, I guess they do level up in here still. A hydrate. So many people asking me to drink water today. Lots of hydrate redemptions. Which is, you know, it's good. Because drinking water is a good thing. Alright, Alright. Think I've got all that. Let's go to the last room down over here. Hey, speaking of hydrate, I must go do the opposite of that. I'll be right back. I return. Let's keep it going. Buy a clue, losers. As if fighting me will make the big bad labyrinth go away. Okay, you're on deck. Go put those chumps out of my misery. Oh my god, who could that be? Whoa! Whoa! I didn't want to hit you. I did not block that very well. Ow. Ow. No, I was trying to grab the license. God damn it. Now they're level 2. That's not what I wanted. Wait, why would I do that? It's just one that guy. Alright. I think I might be getting the timing down for that. Okay, let me take the license. What does Scout do again? Let me double check that. Tutorials. I assume it would be no. Oh, here we go. Licenses. Gotcha. Never back attacked. Always all break movements. Gotcha. All right. These are for you, Kupo. Let's use store up power for 1 turn to triple the damage dealt by your next attack. Oh, causes all allies to automatically block enemy attacks for 6 turns. That's good. Restores 10% of each ally's HP at the end of every turn for 6 turns. Brings allies back into the fight if they've fallen during that turn. Huh. I'll take the licenses. Let me hit that save. Alright, and move on to layer 3. And the road to the next world will open if I defeat them. Exactamundo, Spike! And this is your big chance to see what makes a hero tick. That's what you're after, right? Look, I know, I get it. In the past, you've always come up short when it counted, but with a true hero's strength, still with me. Well, buddy boy, let's say you'll never come up short again. Now go, and show Hercules who can really go the distance. Let's get one thing clear. I'm not doing this for you. This is my fight. You stay out of it. Jeez Louise, this one's a real charmer. I mean, only once. Really. Beware the swirling pools of shadow. These powerful foes will pursue you mercilessly even if you flee to another room. Let's use the break. Yes. Only once, really, like in real world space. Well, I mean, like, in Kingdom Hearts 1, yes. In Rechan of Memories, that's not actually Hades and Cloud, it's, you know, Sora's memories of them. And here in Recoded, that's Data Hades and Data Cloud. You know, they're just in a computer. So, it's only been one time, really. The other 2 times were just when they were reliving the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. So... Uh-oh, I made Greg angry.
Take this.
With my technicalities. Let's go with, I don't know, regen? I don't know. We got so many of these things, we need to just be using them.
Take this.
Nice. I know the timing for Sora now, I think. Hercules, I still haven't figured out. But I know Sora's timing for that. Are there no breakable blocks in this room? Cool. Oh wait, shit, why did I not use Scout when I got into this layer? Well, I'll use Auto Block? Why not? Oh, I messed up first time. Oh, I got Hercules' timing though, on the first one. Oh, I don't even need to block, it's auto. I was like scrambling to push the button, but we're all good. Nice. It goes! Hi, Big! How goes the butt thing? Thanks, Buttspot. The KH thing goes. It goes. How are you doing, Big? I'm looking forward to our collab tomorrow. Hopefully I don't get held at work and can make it on time. I thought that was gonna happen today, but I got out just in time, so. Why didn't I use a license when I got in here? Hold on. Oh, we reached boiling point. For those of you who don't know, Big and I will be doing a Mario Kart tomorrow. Which is an extra stream that's not on my normal schedule, but also it kind of makes up for canceling yesterday's stream. So it's still 4 streams this week. 8 deluxe.
Take this.
Bum, 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 bum. And this will be my first collab with Big, and I'm looking forward to that. I have enjoyed Big's streams when I've been able to actually be there. I'll say dumb things too. It's fun. It's my favorite part of streaming. It's looking like an idiot in front of the entire internet. Nope. Nah. I won't. Might complain about how bullshit the game gets at times, but... I won't be mad at you. I'll just be mad at Mario Kart, like I tend to be. Greg! Yeah, it is a little crunch. I've gotten it to the best it can be. It's been, you know, a lot worse before. I dealt with it. Greg, because you've done that, I have to plan another Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream. I'm not just gonna use that to count as one I already have planned, because that wouldn't be a nice thing to do. I would worry that someone would feel cheated if I did that. So that means I've gotta plan another, probably next week. Put that on the schedule. But hey, that'll be the first ever... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You don't have to. I'll do it. It'll be the first ever Chat Selects stream. Which I do need to make a logo for that, because that was supposed to be like a type of brand thing. I need to make a logo for Chat Selects. The goof was gonna be maybe about like meats. Because, like, meats are, like, select... I don't know. But probably next week you can expect another Mario Kart stream, I guess. Thanks to Greg here. So auto life only applies to one, which is interesting. Nice. Nice! I timed both those blocks right. Not that one, though.
Take this.
Oh, ba-da-da. What? Oh, interesting. An auto block. I guess I could have used a brake license when I got into this area, but now it wouldn't be worth it, because I've already broken so many of them on my own. Oh, that is... Should I perhaps compile a list of games I own? I've done it before, but I've never kept them up to date. So I've always had to, like, start over. My problem is keeping it up to date. And then I could, like, link it for... Yeah. Maybe that can be its own stream. Is me creating the list. And then I'll have to actually commit to keeping it up to date. But would that be a stream people would want to see? Just me with like a like entering in a list of the games I own. I've seen, you know, I've watched Sar do one of those one time. Is that still this space? I'm confused. Oh, now we're... Okay. Are you the hero Hercules? Who are you? To you, a problem. Show me you've got a good reason to fight, and we'll see how it stacks up against mine. I saw Sar do it, and that was fun. It was just, you know, hanging out type thing.
Take this.
Oh, that didn't do a lot. Oh, he's missing. He's missing. I've been booped. Why have I been booped?
Take this.
Damn it, I was too early. Ah, I wasn't too early that time. What? A miss! Okay, I need to use that cure now. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Whoop. Alright.
Take this.
God damn it. Come on, Cloud. Just don't hurt me too much. I wasn't expecting to fight you in here yet, and it's kind of a problem for me right now. Ah, shit. I don't think this is gonna work out right for me. Ah, fuck. Will you stop? How do you have so many Omni Slashes, dude? Oh, I have 6. Sora has 6 HP left. Oh shit, why did I not use a fucking... God damn it, that was dumb. I'm gonna use both of these. I think it might be too late for that, though. Alright, attack her, please. Shit. What? Where's the auto life? Why didn't Sora auto life? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Please auto life, though. Fuck. What? The auto life isn't auto lifing. Oh shit! Good. We got that. Woo! That was the wrong button. No, dumb. I don't know what Greg is saying right now. Greg is being very cryptic.
Take this.
And I'm confused. Damn, it was too early. Gonna put defense on us again. Seems like a good idea. Oh, we've almost got him. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna mash block. That doesn't seem to be working. There we go. That kind of worked. We get him? He's not gone yet. Oh, there we go. Woo! So what he said about you is true. Just who are you? Cloud, and I'm no friend of heroes. Hey, what did we ever do to... Missed. Hades! I said this was my fight. Stay out of it. Please, this stopped being about you like ages ago, okay? What? Oh, sure, you could have been useful. I mean, hello, I don't lie to chumps like you unless I'm gonna get good mileage. All you had to do was distract Hercules long enough for me to mangle his Musaka. But no! Alright, admit it. Are you the guy who did this to the Colosseum? Oh, I see. Pick on the guy with ambitions to rule the world. Blech, wrong. It wasn't you? Sorry, Wonder Boy, but I'm not the only pine cone in your pita. This maze has another keeper. But hey, I'm a fair sort of god. I'll stay out of your way. Why work when I can just sit back, relax, and watch you all wither away to dust? Get back here. So long, Spike! Go find a bucket and kick it. Nice guy. So I've been tricked. Hey, wait! Forget this ever happened. What's his problem? He's just another victim of Hades' dirty schemes. That doesn't explain why his attitude stinks. Nobody's perfect? Anyway, if Hades isn't our culprit, that's a problem. Yeah, we can't get out of here until we find the real villain. Guess it's back to square one then. Oh, you! There you are. Nice. Nice. Damn, too early. Alright, why did I not use... Oh my god. Please? Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm annoyed. Oh, I don't have any I can use in here. I have Cure. Use it. Okay. Damn it. Damn, come on. Come on! I pressed it the moment the button popped up.
Take this.
There we go. Nope. Alright, that should take care of him. There might be a bit of input delay. That could be causing some issues. Oh, that's the way out of here. I'm not ready to leave this layer yet, though. Good. Crunch. Okay, better. Alright, I'm not ready to leave yet, though. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, a lot of enemies in here. Okay. Or a lot of bugs, I should say. Let's see if I can get the level down before I get hit by one. Probably should use the brake. But I forgot about it. I've got 8 of them, though. Okay. Gonna go get ready for the last day of work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I hope you... I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or evening, or whatever. Whatever time zone you're in, I don't know. I get, you know, I have 8 breaks. I can spare one. Yes, I look forward to the karting. I'll use the auto block, why not? And this is all fully charged. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, it's auto block. I'm good. Alright. Another preemptive strike. Damn it. Oh, here we go. Damn.
Take this.
Damn it. I could have had it like perfect. But we're good. Alright. Come on. We're defeating the crunch. That's what it is. You know? We destroy that crunch. Well, there's still a little crunch remaining, but this is a kind of big area, so. Oh, really? That was kind of a waste of break. Damn it. Alright, that's good. Well, there we go. Look at that. Nice and easy. Alright. To the next one. Alright, I got none of those. I can use them here. I can use this though. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to call, like, okay, never mind. Forget what I said. I'm just thinking out loud about behind the scenes stuff. But I realize it's funnier if I don't say it now. So I'll save it. But yeah, I could do just a stream of me cataloging my games and just chatting. That could be fun. Be a nice, you know, a nice different thing to do. I think that's something I might like to find some time for somewhere. Shit! Damn it, I gotta go all the way back around now for that. Hi, Moth! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yeah, it is. We're fighting off the crunch. It's I've done the best I can. I tried to mess with settings to make it the best it could be. And sadly, this was the best I could get it. Could be a lot worse, though, if I hadn't messed with settings. So, I apologize for that. But I've done my best here. This was a pretty, like, taxing game for the DS, if I remember. Like, they were really pushing the DS to its limits with this one. So. There's only so much you can do, sadly. No, I'm trying to grab the license. Thank you. Alright. I will use that. And use this. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, that's a... Nice. I'll take it. Okay, get up. I said I'll take it. Another one? Okay. A lot of licenses in this room. Damn. Just giving them to me. And what's in here? Thunder +1. Let me put that on my matrix. Hold on, what's this? Prize cheat? I don't want to mess with that. I'd rather be able to mess with that next time I get a debug. Do I have any more chips? No. I do not. At the moment. How's my command matrix looking? That can be compiled. That can be compiled. Okay. I put anything? Nope, I don't have anything else to put on. Okay. How are you doing though, Mauve? How are you today? That's the wrong way. This way. Move to layer 4 now, I think? The game isn't counting them. It's not giving me numbers. Hit save. Whatever layer it is, it's probably the last one we're gonna do today. Just based on how long it's taken us to do each one. Ugh, I should have known he was a pinhead from the haircut. All that talk about hunting down heroes got my hopes up. But seriously, that was pathetic with a capital P-U. Well, at least he wore that pair of pests down. And once they see who's guarding the way out of here, that ought to wipe the smirk off of her. We can raid far, correct? We absolutely can when we are done. How many channel points do you have? Dang. I'm gonna use Scout. I'm gonna use Break. You've spent a lot of them today. Poof, that audio. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's see, which way should I go? Actually, can I even? I can't. Okay. Gotta go to this one. I should have destroyed some blocks before I tried to hit that one. Why'd I do that? Sure, we'll just do whatever. Oh, the crunch. Oh, charge. That's what charge does. Okay. I remember now. And it makes me stronger this time. Boom. Alright. I'll use a break in here. Why not? I obtained air spiral. That, what matrix does that go on? My stat matrix or my... Or is that a... like a finisher move? I am unsure. Find out. Oh, it's just it's a command. Got it. All right. Well, I'll put it here with heat sweep, and just get a stronger heat sweep. Is there anything up here to grab? Nope. Okay. Oh, that wasn't... The bug level did not go down to yellow yet, so that was not the smartest move. It'll be fine. I think we'll survive. Alright, well now it's in yellow, so whatever. Now they're all down to level 1 enemies. I didn't mean to attack, I meant to heat sweep, but that's not the button I pressed, so... Damn! Damn it! Come on, block it. Damn it. Okay, well it missed anyway, so it's fine. There we go. That's that. Alright, back down here. Does that count as attacking from behind? It did! I was joking. But it did count. Oh shit! Fuck him up, Herc! Here, we don't even need to use that. Oh, come on. I had that timed right. Alright, it's fine. There we go. See? I said it was fine. And it was fine. Here, I'm just gonna stack them. I haven't stacked them before. Let's do it. That was pretty easy when I did that. Probably stronger than those individually would have been. Ah, shit. Get. There we go. Oh. I think I'll save that room for last. Cloud! Hey, isn't that... Cloud, are you okay? Hold on, we'll be right. Leave me. You two get out of here. But Cloud, we can't just... I dug myself into this hole and almost dragged you in with me. Now I'll pay for what I've done. What do you think, Sora? We could get down there if we circled around. Let's do that then. Just deal with the bugs up here. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't mean to hit you, but that's fine. Oh, fuck right off with that shit. Alright.
Take this.
Oh, they're just gonna heal each other back there? Oh, no. Damn, didn't even return the favor to you. That must feel bad. Are you gonna heal yourself? I guess so. Give me this. Yes. Oh, I'll take that.
Take this.
Alright, I'll take that. Nice. Oh. Nice and easy. Okay, get up there. There we go. Debug device, yes! I wanted one of those. Exactly what I wanted. Use that on this. I don't think I have any blocks, any chips to put in yet, but that's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Since I was paused anyway, I should. Nope. Okay. That's not gonna be anything in there. Huh? Where'd they go? Cloud probably knew we'd try to help him and lured them away. That's nuts! Ugh, that's Cloud. Where could he have gone? Clear out this room. Oh, there he is. I see him. Can't you two take a hint? Afraid not. Why are you helping me? Pity? Yeesh, would it hurt for you to let us do you one favor? Alright, the three of us are auto-blocking. gonna stack these together. Farewell. That was the wrong button. Oh, but we have auto block on, so it's fine. I'll just do a regular attack. This is probably the only time in this entire series that you can attack those enemies from the front. I'm pretty sure. I mean, melee attack, not magic. Because magic, you can attack them from the front, in all of them. No matter what I do, I'm letting somebody down. Cloudweight, what do you say we work together? Why? I attacked you. But only because Hades tricked you, right? Doesn't matter. I've got no right to join you. I'm not strong enough. Ugh, we're not asking if you're qualified for the job. What do you want to do? Huh? If you're dead set against it, we won't force you. But it beats spending all your time digging around for excuses. I'm not... If you've lost your way, just pick a direction and walk. You might just catch sight of something along the way. Something that'll put you back on course. You protected us when Hades attacked, and I'll bet you didn't even think about it. That was the real you. Somebody strong that we can trust. It wasn't strength, it was... Huh, I guess I am making excuses. Man, you guys are gonna be sorry. Then you're in? Don't get the wrong idea. I need to find a way out of here, same as you. I'm just tagging along until then. Whatever, tough guy. Hey, we can't all be people persons. Some folks are better at finding strengths on the inside. A level up chip! Yes! Yes! Level up chip! Gimme! Put it here. And whatever was there before will go here. Defense +1. Alright. Hey, I gotta go use the restroom again. I will be right back. I'm back. No need to fret, Greg. Why did I stumble saying your name? Not a difficult name to say, by any means. Alright. Let's do this room now. That's a lot. I don't want to deal with all that just yet. Deal with this. Are there any breakable blocks in here? Let's break. That didn't do much. Alright, so we gotta fight anyway, then. Kind of swinging blindly there, huh? Let's put defense on, and I'll do heat sweep. Ooh, damn. All right. Damn. Well, there we go. That was pretty dang easy. Okay, was just standing there. Well, I guess he can't attack me from behind because activated scout. So. Miss. Ow. Hey, there we go. Got that group all dealt with. Now we're down to level 1. Alright. Kinda didn't need to use that defense at all, but that's okay. Because they give us tons of licenses, so. Nice! That was good. I get Cure +1. Go put that in here. Now use up to 5 slot groups. I don't think I have. Oh, convert. I don't think I have something to put in the 5th slot yet, though. Nope. I mean, I have items, but you know, I don't use items. What is this? A break. I'll take it. Alright. And what is this? Another break. Alright, there's still more bugs in this room somewhere. Over here. Alright. This door seems out of place, huh? I doubt we'll find anything pleasant behind it. Once we go through, there may not be a way back. Sure you're ready, Sora? Well, I can't really save right now, so yeah. Great, let's go. I mean, I can, but... Oh, maybe there's a save in here, actually. Yeah, okay. Well then, this is where we're gonna end today. Because I don't know how long it's would take on the other side, and we would normally end in 10 minutes anyway. I get the feeling it may take longer than that. So, we will leave that there for today. And Greg requested that we raid far. So let me do that. Let me get that raid going. Let me just open. Oh, Crystal buy butts. Sounds like I got 2 butts. Or my butt is just bisexual, which, you know, that is consistent with the rest of me. So, you know. Why is Twitch taking a million years to load right now? I just want to get this raid going, but I like having the stream already open when I do the raid. But there we go. Twitch finally... Oh, cool. An error occurred. Never mind. The connection timed out. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. There we go. There we go. It's still loading things, but I can tell we are at Twitch now. Let me just wait for everything else to load. There's Far. It's not your fault. I would still be opening Twitch right now to raid somebody. So... No, Greg, don't blame yourself. Don't feel bad. Far is playing La Mulana 2. This will be a randomizer. This is not a game that I am familiar with at all, so let's go find out what's all about. I'm gonna wait for these ads to finish on my end before we got 4 seconds left on that. Okay, there we go. Thank you who came by, whether or not you interacted. It's always appreciated. Don't forget, there's an extra bonus stream tomorrow where Big and I will be playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe together. So I am looking forward to that, and I hope to see you there. Until then, give Far some love. Next week, I'm gonna try to throw in the another Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream somewhere in the schedule, and also maybe that maybe not. Maybe the stream where I just the catalog. There we go. That's what it's like. The cataloging stream. That might be next week. I might wait until the week after. Yeah, it'll probably be the week after, actually. But yeah, so that is the plan. I hope to see you for all of those. Goodbye.